Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Hello. I'm back. How are you, sleep? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll put music on for now. I was meant to go live earlier, but I was playing Animal Crossing with my friend. We were having fun. But doing good. I'm glad that you're well. I might go grab myself some more water before I begin stream. I'm doing good. A little bit tired, but still good. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back just so I can. I have a little bit of a mess that I couldn't clean before stream, so I'll be right back. And then, yes, for Honokai Star Rail. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very excited for it. I don't actually remember if there's gonna be like main story stuff, but if there is, I might just wait to do it because I usually like to wait to do story anyways, especially in that game. Um, because I feels like the story goes so by, like maybe it's the same in Genshin, but it feels like the story goes by so quickly, and then the update we had to like wait longer for Honokai Star Rail updates. I think I could be just misremembering, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Got myself a snack and got myself some more water. Let me get Danganronpa open. Oh. Hi, Alex. How are you, yo? Every time, it's so loud. Good, yo. I know Cab is streaming. Are you are you not up on your mod duties, or is Jay in there? Are you in Jay or the only Cab mods? No, there's more. Question mark? I don't know. I just don't remember. My brain's too small to remember things. Okay, now I have to put it up for you guys. Doesn't need much modding. Yeah. I think I'm overly safe. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I've had a lot of problems with my chat in the past because I've been hate rated so many times before. And then just sometimes weird people will come in for me. And it comes off to okay, yeah, and it's a mod too. That's what I was gonna say. There's one other person. You have several mods. It's just that you and Jay are usually there. Yeah. I think at this point, the only reason why I have so many mods is just, you know, friends. Yeah, it's okay. You know, it happens. It happens. And I don't think I think Twitch has gotten better about it maybe, but yeah. Yeah, sleep always has to use her hammer in my chat. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you sleep. Not only sleep is modding for me, she mods for like 6 other people, and so sometimes it just sleeps switching between chats. And I always tell her I can take care of myself, but then it turns out I can't take care of myself because I always forget to do something. Okay, we're on what happened last time was a robot thing or whatever hurt Celeste and hurt Hifumi, and we're trying to look for Kyoko, I believe. Sleep is a professional. Drew, sleep one of the best mods. Gosh, can you just put your tongue back in your mouth, please? I'm glad that he's still alive. No, Celeste, you are not glad that he's alive. I'm not glad that I'm gonna be honest, Celeste, I'm not glad that he's alive. Not only Blee can take care of herself, because even if you she's by herself, she can entertain herself. I think my problem is if I'm sleep deprived, I'm just like about to fall asleep on stream. Why are you guys happy that Hifumi's still alive? Can we be for real? You guys could be for real for 10 seconds and you could say that you hate him. Like, I'm not gonna hold back. It's so funny. Her chat was dead and she'll be going off on some rant.
What did you say?
Robo Justice? Okay, it's Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice that you're referring to. Is it this? Is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
I don't know, Togami. This is one that attacks Celeste and Hifumi. You have a single likable trait of Hifumi. Exactly. Like, there's nothing likable about him, and everyone's like, I'm so glad that he's alive. It's like, no. I want him dead. I don't care if I wish death upon him. He deserves it.
This is unforgivable!
I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be!
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. Oh, there's a hammer again. There's a hammer too. But it says 2 instead of 1. Attacked me with the hammer. He bonked me right on the head with that.
Well...
Too bad it wasn't enough to bonk you hard enough. A hammer that's big. I'm surprised that you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all the blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Gosh, I did not miss this bear.
Oh!
It's him. Robot of Justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. Are we just gonna leave him like that? Good. We don't hey, Sleep, if you think about it, we don't really need Hifumi. So we could just leave him here for a while, you know? What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let's not concern ourselves with him. We need to do what? We need to now wait, we need what what we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. But then who's the black and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks everyone. I have no empathy for this man at all. I don't care for him. I don't like him. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at it? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for the mystery assailant. And also possibly looking for alter ego?
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First one and now two.
So in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we could assume that it's even bigger than the first two. If you get hit by anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of it. You're such a weird freak of nature. I hate you. You know what? I don't care that you got hit by a hammer. I went to the 3rd floor and there was a strange costume man attacked me. That must be the witness. What I witnessed around 7 this morning.
Well,
After that, he dragged me to the library and whacked, and down came the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I together, and Kyoko was still with us. We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
yes!
His black. You are a weird freak of nature.
what?
What do you know that? Isn't obvious because I'm peeking. Oh, just get away. Oh, you know what? Everyone's a freak here. I'm the only normal one, kind of. Kind of, keyword. There's only ones who don't have alibis is, when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked are the only toes that we haven't seen. Hiro and Taka. Oh, Hiro. I forgot about him.
Very strange.
What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. She's supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she disappear to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
Might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and him were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. You think Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not... Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Why is he so stupid? For what? Right behind you. Why is Makoto so stupid? That's not possible. You said that about Sayaka too. What do you mean? And she's dead now.
what?
Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies has even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about the mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
Hmm.
So whoever is running around, why are they wearing a weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to
So what are you gonna do? Split up and look around?
Huh.
We don't know what they're capable of even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around on top of the stairs. Really? Up on floor 2 then?
Damn.
I'm not that scared. I trust Sakura with my life. I won't lie. You don't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and cut the corner.
Well.
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll run.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then,
Then there's ha, okay.
what are you saying?
Ha, Joya, whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Joya? I've never heard such a reaction before. Okay, whatever. Hurry up and just start looking. Okay, let's go. You know what? Hey, I don't like Genocide Jack here, but like, I'm sure Genocide Jack will be fine on her own. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat. What do you mean? Why you guys just leave me alone? Awfully calm for being the one who just saw the shadow. She goes between calm and scared. Where am I supposed to look? Like, can I... Wait. Can I check in here? Well, I guess he's not gonna be in here. Get ready to... Oh. A strange cry. Had to be Celeste. Came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come
just a
running.
second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream from someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. Ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so I headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Let's be down the hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Oh.
Huh?
Whoa, it really is true. But it doesn't matter right now. Huh?
Huh?
What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. This is bad. We have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We have already... Okay. We could just, at this point, just split up. Some of us go check on Hifumi. The others people try to quarter. Simple. See, that's why exactly.
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. This seems to me much more interesting.
So then,
Makoto, Hina, and you come with me. Okay. Tako, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. This is why you have the ability to run. I like to casually stroll through the school even though there's an emergency sometimes. We stormed into the nurse's office and what we greeted was a world of dripping chrism. Is he dead? Finally? Oh my gosh, easy. He is out of the picture now. I don't even care who's the black and and then the center was a rip. Hifumi.
No!
It looks like something bad has happened. Oh yeah, if something bad has happened, it's not like there's blood everywhere. It was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. I feel like it's Taka. It has to be
No
Taka.
way!
Yeah, let's go. Murdered? Why? I don't get the logic. He is a pervert. He is weird all the time. He has contributed nothing to us. And why are you guys so like shocked? You switched to Thai school. They're still missing. That's true. Maybe it's both of them. You're serious? He's really not. Wait, he's not really dead, is he? A body's been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
See, I said exactly like him.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
This is gonna be a hard one because I just don't even know where to start with this one. Hey, I'm happy. You know what? Honestly, even if I die today, I'm kind of happy that like we just don't have to hear him anymore. What the? Even Celeste is shaken up by this. It's kind of interesting that she's like actually she's so composed about things, and she's the body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Since we heard it, that means Fumi. Someone killed him. One of us. Well, it wasn't one of us at the very least. I don't know who. One of us. And look at that. Priscilla said and pointed at something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the 2 surprise attacks. Is it Hammer 3? I feel like okay. Can we be honest? I feel like they are most upset about his death compared to the other ones. This is crazy. Like, I just don't even get the logic. Is it number 3? Yep, number 3. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I expected. Strike 1 from that, and you are finished. Then the killer. There could be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right, running back into the hall? How did he end up in... There's 2 of them! It's both Hiro and Taka. Case solved. Let's end the class thing.
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina, come on. Hina, snap out of it.
Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
I'm just not sure I can move right now. What if Taka killed him and the ultimate moral compass guy? Well, he's not really himself anymore. He's kind of like a mix of Mondo and Taka. So it's like maybe he like his moral compass got skewed with Mondo's, you know, personality. I'm feeling kind of this is a problem. Can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go tell everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. I try to sound confident and upbeat, but still hadn't stopped trembling from what I just been through. Y'all, we can be for real. He was a lost cause anyways. This is where everyone was chasing after this suspicious individual. Where did he headed? Where was he headed? I saw him, he ran off as soon as I screamed, blocked the stairs further down there. This way? Where? Physics room? Probably not the physics room. Right, but the costume is Robo Justice and Taco is all about justice. That's true. Did Hina even talk to Hifumi? It doesn't seem like it. Since I can tell nobody's in here, but I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I could feel someone's presence. His presence. Is it coming from back in there? I shouldn't go in there alone. That's stupid of me. I should not. But I can't leave, so... I leapt through the door. When I did, I found out another... Someone else is murdered? The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Taka's dead too? It can... What? There's a pool of his own blood. Taka was dead. Wow. That is crazy. I figured. Okay, wait. I did. Wait, did I say earlier that? No, I don't remember what I said, but I didn't think he was actually gonna be dead. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I witnessed. Wait, I was witness to two. Wow. I was witness to two nightmares, one after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This was a harsh reality. Hey, hero, you better have a damn good alibi. You better have a damn good alibi to get me to believe you now. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Or poorly written. It had to be the same person. Wait, that's crazy because they also discovered a person right at the same time as us, probably. So we don't know that there's two bodies. Only, I guess, Makoto does. First, let's look at this. What number has another hammer? Just as hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. Ah. Is it that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Taco? Don't tell me Taco too. No, she's not dead. Relax, she just passed out when she saw blood. The blood. Oh, that's right. Taco's she's homophobic. Hemophobic, sorry. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her right now. Like you said, I should just leave her alone for now.
However,
why is it just his hammer 4? Well, what do you mean? Celeste was attacked by 1, and then he was hit by hammer 2. This time it's 4. What happened to 3? You don't want to know what happened to 3, Sakura.
What?
What's the matter? Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer 3. You just reminded me.
What?
Out with it? Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
I know what it is. I'm joking. Which one? Which is why you came to get us. And we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on. Wait, shouldn't we? Okay, wait. Let's stop. Pause. Let's first check out Taka's body, and then we could go back to the nurse's office and then check Hifumi's. I feel like it's like, okay. You know what? Maybe the crime scene won't be messed with. Maybe. We'll hope. But as soon as we get out of the physics lab... Ah! Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that's not all. It is gone. What is gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? How? What do you mean it disappeared? Weren't you standing there? Taco's there to defend the crime scene. Don't worry. Are you right? Oh yeah. Sleep item. Yeah, when I first no, Celeste was with Hina. Celeste was with Hina. How did it disappear? What?
What did you say?
Talking about disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. Okay, see, you guys are just stupid. You have to stand guard so the body doesn't disappear. I told you guys. Now Taka's body is gonna be gone, and now we're not gonna have anything.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
I mean, back to the nervous. Taka's body's gonna be gone, and then we're not gonna have any evidence. Yeah, Kyoko's missing too, actually. Hiro's missing, Kyoko's missing. But I feel like it's more normal for Kyoko to be missing than anything else. But who knows? I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was just there a few minutes earlier. Just disappeared? Hina! Snap out of it! You've seen so many other dead bodies. Come on, let's be for real. He was a lost cause anyways. We didn't need him. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. Why would you go to the bathroom together? Just wait. Hold it. Hold it. Oh my gosh, why? I swear, these people have never dealt with crime scenes before, apparently. But we were only gone for like a minute. That doesn't matter. And then when we got back...
Indeed.
It must be the work of the culprit, and they must have carried the body away. I must really be enjoying this. Enjoyed the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're gonna die here. Even Celeste is kind of having a freak out moment. Like, she's actually not okay. Like, I've never seen her this, like, distressed. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
What did you say?
Bye Taka's body. I know exactly. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken, and now the other body is taken, probably. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean, 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too? Can't be. It can't be.
No!
No!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us are gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Tako? Huh?
What?
Completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well...
Oh, you left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and then she refused to wake up.
Huh?
So she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said that nothing? Why? That annoying little insect clings to me whenever I go. We're better off without her.
Bastard!
You know what? Fair enough. Like, you know, he is kind of being stalked, basically, so... But he's also a complete psychopath, so he kind of deserves it. So, it, like, you know... All of you are stupid. Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Let's stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something's happened to Dako, I'll never forgive you. He doesn't care. That's like, where did I drop? He's a psychopath. He's weird. Honestly, if we think about it, if we lose Tako, it's not much of a loss either. We ran back to equipment room at full speed, and then when we got there, oh, she's fine. I knew it. Taco's body's gone. This is a work. Tako. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different there. Dong. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been there, has disappeared. Who would have thought?
This is...
Who, like, I know this is a crazy concept, but who would have thought that would have happened? Not me, of course. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating on this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? You saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. Didn't vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. Why would they do that? Could it possibly begin to imagine? What do you mean? You basically have the same mindset as a murderer, so like I wouldn't be surprised if you knew. Anyways, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. It really, like, I can't even think it could be one of us. So it can't, like, I don't think it could be one of us. It's only Kyoko or Hiro. And I don't think it could be Kyoko. But, you know, who? Hey, I could be proven wrong.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
I don't think that we have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After all, we did split up into 2 groups. Now, this time, you came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You're very adamant about defending her. Perhaps are you in love with... yeah, what's it to you? That's all. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means a suspicious individual we're looking for could be none other than Hiro. I feel like that's too easy, though. Like, it can't be that easy. No way. It's too easy just to be like, it's Hiro, right? It's a prime suspect, but yeah, Kyoko has a slight alibi. I just don't know. Go check his room. True. Which further means that there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. That's true. You can't murder more than 2 people at a time. Who wouldn't be like, don't do it? Before you said the second, yeah, I was gonna say sleep is quick one. Oh, that's right. There's a rule. You could only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. Well, we don't know. If they break the rule, then they'll get punished.
Shing!
I mince you without a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also be referred to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? I want to punt him. I want to punt him across the field like a little football.
Let's see.
Since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You know that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Tako was never in danger. I still meant it when I said I'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyways, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people had been killed and their bodies have been hidden. There are only 1 without an alibi. The only one who could have done it is Hiro. It's implied only 1 person killed both Hifumi and Taka. But maybe it's just because maybe it could just be them thinking that way. There could still be 2 murderers. We never know. And what about Kyoko? If she isn't involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Makoto. What's the matter? Well, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Whatever. Yeah. Let's get going. Yeah.
But
I want to be on the team with Sakura, cause I'll feel safe, please.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Allow if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room and followed by the others. I have to try and find the two missing bodies. Maybe Hifumi's in the art room? Does he like to make his art? He has an alibi for Celeste's attack, but her actions are giving an accomplice. Yeah, but we don't know yet because we haven't talked to her.
Damn.
Huh? The door must be locked. Why is it locked? It wasn't locked before. Excuse me. Where would Taka be? Where would Taka be? Where would Taka be? I can't even think of a place where Taka would be. I'm guessing Hifumi might be behind that locked door because he spent a lot of time in there. Rec room. I feel like rec room doesn't make sense. Actually, can I go back? Oh. For what? Celeste. For what?
Come on.
Are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean
Indeed.
I found them? They're hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I already told Hina and Sakura to go. Their bodies were hidden in the repository. Where is that? Where? Repository. Huh? On the second floor or what? I don't know. It's not there. Second? Oh, it's up here. Never mind. Might be. I'm guessing that's in the physics room then? So I was right the first time. I just doubted myself. Oh, this is not the repository either? Is it in here? So it's in this thing. So I was right about this. It's in here. In there. Oh, hi. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. You're such a bitch. Did you know that? I hope you know that. I guess it's unlocked. I have no choice but to go inside. I opened the door. When I entered, I saw... I thought we already established they're dead. Like, I get it. Two bodies that had disappeared right there. Smell blood made me gag. That's fair. Yeah, it'd probably be pretty gross to be around dead bodies. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for the second time. No way, the class trial is starting already.
A body has been discovered.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, class trial already. I'm like, we didn't discover anything.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Didn't we already get that the first? Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Get out of here, you weird bear. I don't need you here. Hi, Warren.
It's the Monokuma file!
Thank you, Monokuma. You can leave now. I'm gonna hand them out and found the bodies first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
Really hard to resist, but it turns out it was right. Monokuma.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Okay, you weird bear. How are you, Warren? Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know? Well, it's just he. You know what? I could maybe give you Taka, because, like, he's kind of been, like, you know, trying to keep everyone's spirits up and stuff like that, but I can't give you Hifumi. Hifumi kind of, he had it coming. He had it coming to him.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Yeah, I know. Come on. Let's, like, you've seen one, well, you know, like we've already seen one dead body. Like, what's another? Awful. This is just too awful. Hina bursts into tears. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a complete.
Who would do this?
What do you mean? Who would do this? It's Hifumi. I would do this. I've offered so many times, but I haven't gotten the opportunity.
Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheek. In some kind of make-believe world. It might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. What? No, put him back. Put him down. Put him down.
He's alive again?
No, put him down. You know, this is all your fault. This is all your fault. Man, we were so close.
Where am I?
You're this close, you know, and you had to ruin everything. You had to
Cold.
ruin.
So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
I know. I don't know. Maybe she didn't even like Hifumi that much either. That's the thing. I just don't get it. What's the switch up here?
Come on, you gotta wake up!
No, he does not. No, he does
I
not.
remember everything.
Tell us what happened.
Before I met you all.
What happened?
I met you all.
What? No, I think that's a little bit useful. Hey, Togami, I know you're like being a bitch or whatever, but I think this might be a little bit useful to us. Because what does he mean by that?
The light.
Oh, you see the light? Reach for it, Hifumi. Reach for it.
Reaching out to me.
You should reach back for it.
Like the tail of a comet.
Got a thick skull.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Can you spit it out before you die?
Yasu.
Yasu?
Hiro.
It was Hero. His eyes closed. Thank goodness. and they never opened again. Death for a second time. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more Hina's tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with unnecessary dying words. Unnecessary dying words that may help us in the class trial. Hello? Now this game has become exceedingly boring. We would have died.
Huh.
It did say Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Hagekure. That's the only person who could be referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. But what about Taka? Taka might have been murdered. Like, we can't, like, rule out that Taka wasn't murdered by someone else. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi? We don't know that for sure, though. And going as far to hide their bodies? The criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers? Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
That's true, I can't forgive him. No way I could ever forgive him. That was weird, though. Wonder what he meant by the stuff that he said, before here. Yeah, I know. I'm like, well, what does it mean? What does he mean he knew us before Hope Peaks Academy? None of us knew each other. Apparently. Unless you know what? Unless our memories were wiped in some type of way. And, you know, we all got picked for Hope Peaks Academy to... And we all, like, they all knew each other or something like that. Because we know at least Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon knew each other. I think. Supposedly.
That's fine.
Anyways, it's about time we track down the culprit in the little life or death game here. Okay. This time, it's not about all about life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. But can we, like, take a step back? What if Taka wasn't also killed by Hiro? Like, I feel like we're just gonna get it wrong, and like if we just don't take like a few steps, like just to make sure. It's gonna begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. Make sure everyone survives. I have to do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, we can't just like just go into the trial. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Cause of death was blow to the head. It's thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, pretty strange. We get less information at this time than before. That is no problem after all. The events of this case unfold before our very eyes. We should know about what happened, and then the Monokuma family could anyways. Maybe.
Well,
there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. You talk about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But if the killer wasn't acting alone, what if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm answering your questions. What questions?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? In the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Wait.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
But what? Oh. Comes back like, yo, what's good, you guys? I had the best nap. That'd be hilarious. But he says the one that did the killing, but if Hiro and Hyoko both did the killing, and they're just accomplices, that could be something, right? They both would get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Technically, yes, if you both do the killing.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
There's no gratification in it. But
So
like, I feel
then-
like in this situation there could be, if he twists the rules. Like that's kind of a loophole. Nobody worked together this time either.
hey,
So I can't answer that question. It would check the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter what, how much you might assist in a murder.
Phew.
Only the blackened can be graduated. Accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
We only need to figure out who the blackened is the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. The class trial we need to determine is
extreme!
one true blackened who devised the murder plot. Okay. The true blackened, so just one person.
Well now,
Okay. So it's still only like one person. So Kyoko theoretically could have been accomplice, but this is now I'm like I don't know what to think. I don't know. So basically, only the one who's like actually came up with a murder plan and did everything will get to graduate. I still don't know. I'm still questioning about my theory. I can't see why a way that would connect Kyoko to this case after all. Might be right.
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to investigation. Oh, whoops, I mean auto. I have absolutely no doubt that Hero is responsible. For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, did you think, we should consider a certain someone as a suspect? Suspect is in just a case. Genocide Jack?
what?
What? I'm offended.
Oh!
Yeah. You, when did you? Please get away from him. I guess you guys, it would work out well because you both are complete psychopaths, but like, I don't know. Yeah.
You SOB!
Stop calling her that, you fucking weirdo. Gosh.
Huh?
You better leave her alone. Kick her. You know what? Sakura, kick her ass.
You gotta be kidding! What the heck? What?
She's right about that. We heard Hifumi scream and she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, can't even imagine any way she would have been able to move for Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look. Call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not something you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
so then,
Now I can handle that.
it's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. Okay. It's just me. I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. Yeah. That's me too. I don't think it's gonna be straightforward. I think somehow Kyoko and Hiro are involved with this. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, the hammers. I called it. I remember walking into the art room the first time and being like, surely these hammers won't be used for murder. Surely not. Wait, for some reason one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Oh, this is how they move the bodies. That little trolley. That it can't possibly be. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? It's blood. Okay. Hey, as much as I don't want to accuse my girly Kyoko, I would much rather live than anything else. Just a little bit, for a little bit longer. Camera, Hina, his face, and then we can check the bodies. Let's talk with them.
So,
It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? About Hifumi and Taki's bodies disappeared. We split up and looked right around, right? I was scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. We came into the repository to look around. When the repository was locked when we couldn't get inside. It was locked? We came here as soon as the search started, so there was no one that could have beat us here. It's true then. Who locked it? Why was it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. I'll probably have to leave the area to figure this out. Okay, so there may be a secret about this area that we'll have to find out. The drawings on the wall or something. Or like that. I don't know. Something in with the art room. There are too many aspects in this incident. Too many to be honest. This case is gonna be a fun case, yeah. You know what? I forgot that I was supposed to be playing Honkai Star Rail today. You know, I think I'm gonna try to finish this class trial and then we'll go to Honkai Star Rail. You wouldn't blame Kyoko for wanting to graduate, yeah. Considering that it may be a good to look back on everything that has happened.
So then.
Would you like me? Oh! Sure. This morning, the four of us met up. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Waited for the others, but no one showed up. We decided to go look for them. So around 8 o'clock, we began a search. And as soon as we split up, Kyoko disappeared. And after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. And then we quickly came and you got me and you. Around that time, Celeste was attacked by a suspicious individual, laying unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. I mean, just around 7 o'clock. Oh my gosh, excuse me. You got a good memory there on you, Sakura. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered that her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice, and it became clear that Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Tako and Byakuya, we began to search for the costume assailant. We found injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor, and we took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, and then resumed our search. Not long after the nurse's office. It didn't even tell us the time of when the bodies were murdered in the Monokuma file, right? What's wrong? I saw shadows, something moving around the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Right thus, Celeste screamed, and this is when she apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we made our way back to the 3rd floor. What's wrong? That's a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange man caught him. So yeah. Yeah. You wanna see how it ends? Do it first. Yeah, I will. And then... Huh? What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Fumi. He's in the nurse's cell. At this point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to back to the nurse's office, and you, Byakuya, Taco pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. When we got back to the nurse's office, he was dead. He's also... Oh, excuse me, we discovered a body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hilo alone, headed back to the 3rd floor and tell others about what happened. That's where I saw Taka's body dead in the equipment room, which means Hifumi. Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time because I remember the body discovery announcement played right after we finding Taka. And then that's when I showed up and told you, Byakuya, that Hifumi had been killed. Yumi and Byakuya headed back to the nurse's office. You and Taco, who had fainted. As soon as you left the physics labs, we ran into Celeste, who arrived in something unusual. His body disappeared. Headed back to the nurse's office, discovered the corpse. I was in fact gone. And then when we remembered, we had abandoned the unconscious Taco. We rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. We were hallucinating all this or something. This time Taco's body had been discovered. So from there, we began looking for the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us we found those bodies in the repository. Yes. That's it. And that brings up to where we are now. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you look back to the case again, just let me know. If you want to. Okay. Thank you, Hina. Sakura. Sorry, my B. What do you have to say, Byakuya? Byakuya. Yeah, you. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. And the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened. Everyone else had an alibi. Last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said we're here.
So in other words,
there's no room to suspect anyone else. But what about Taka? Okay, but if he did do it, why would he have his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as he covered his face. Because he was a fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding somewhere.
what?
Is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like the killer. Why did the killer hide the bodies? Probably figuring out if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that culprit was Immortan. Is that really it? Do you think Byakuya? The other thing that still bothers me is why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rules say is if you can kill someone, you get away with it and you graduate, right? If you're the killer and your #1 priority is to not get caught, then 2 people means more clues and more chances of you being found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps... See, that's what you mean. Is everything okay? He's basking in my genius. That's what's happening.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. I wasn't. But yeah, my appreciation.
Goodbye.
You better be more grateful next time, little bitch. The mysterious words hung in the air and left me in the repository. Talked as if he figured out something. But if he did, why would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Okay, Taka's body first. Taka will never move again. According to Monokuma, a file, Taka died from a blow in the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. The killer used this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was being moved. Don't forget that Taka and Hifumi were already fighting. Yeah. Love for alter ego. The fact that alter ego was missing probably sparked up. That's true. So they stole alter ego to spark this, and then they murdered 2 people. Hifumi's big cold body is lying on the floor. His really big body. Okay, yes, I get it. I mean, how on earth the killer was able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to the repository. I know. How the hell? So good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. If I remember correctly, Fumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which is lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait? Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? It's different. Think about Fumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. Now they're not. And now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped off his glasses? Who would do that and why? Huh. Okay. There's probably something else here. I guess I have to talk to them. Okay, maybe talk to Sakura.
So then.
For now. Okay, we got that. Okay. Okay, I guess we can go over everything again. Do you have anything else to add? Ooh, back to okay. I'll just let her talk while I wait. The tears of Tempest. About the big brains quest. Don't worry, I got this. I don't think there's anything else for me to discover in this room, but maybe I have to check their bodies again.
However,
Everyone Someone kind of seems disturbed by this murder sequence. Maybe because it's 2 people. I don't know.
However,
Oh. Yeah, Insaka confirmed that the door was locked. When you start looking for the missing bodies, door is designed so that it can't be only locked from the inside. Can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in. Repository locked door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked. And climbs. But there's no way that someone could have beaten the repository. So that sent someone. Okay, let's go check the nurse's office, equipment room. Let's do all of that. Oh, our friends are. Bum. Maybe there's nothing in here. We had to go check the nurse's office and what you call it? I keep forgetting it's R. And the what is it called? Whoops. I was walking with my eyes closed. I'm not gonna lie. I was walking with my eyes closed. I don't know how long I was walking into that, but I was like, that doesn't feel right. Oh gosh, it scared me. I'm okay, don't worry. Totally okay. Oh, that's a room. Oh, why is she here? Got anything to say? Sleeping right there when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay, here. Move from here, from the equipment room, but from the third floors. Okay. Oh, here's a blue tarp. that's all I need from here. Now we gotta go to the nurse's office. Dude, I'll check the rec room just in case. Just check the hammer. Oh my god. I forgot this is not where this leads. I already discovered everything, so I can leave. Hydrate. I'll put on music while I do this. Where's my mouse? This one. Sure. It's probably loud too. They actually think about it. It is. Make myself bigger. It's too quiet for you? Yes. I know we got the background music, but it was too quiet. I guess we don't really need to check in here at all. We just need to go to the nurse's office. I guess I'll stop like goofing. I just wanted to check. Okay. Hi, Celeste. I've just been going around seeing if Hero might have hiding somewhere. What are you? Oh, I'm just checking this and that. Main things I'm on my mind. I know. Wait, mine is somehow could have been moved. Who moved?
Let's see.
Who moved? Hifumi was moved. When it disappeared, we were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
I wasn't feeling well, so I stayed behind and looked at her. But she still seemed to be really, very with her, but she seemed to get worse. So we took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. We can have been gone for more than a minute. And the killer was able to get into the front.
Indeed.
I would seem curious. Someone. To hear someone as big as Hifumi, in a couple of minutes is. I can think of. What? I can't think of anything else less than impossible. My brain is malfunctioning, like, genuinely now. I'm not sure if I can continue this. Yeah, I'll be honest. I am malfunctioning. That Windows. Yeah, probably not. I'll open the game for myself at the very least. Can I look at the blood? Oh, it's his. Oh, his glasses cleaner. Interesting.
Oh. Huh?
Bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusion, I guess. Oh. Is that it? So that's what's up.
Yes.
Okay, that's just you were counting.
Indeed.
This can. Hey, I don't know what more I could find, but can you just put me in, coach? Ah! Don't do that! Bakuya. Oh my gosh, you've been looking for me? Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Oh my gosh, you've been looking for me. I appreciate it. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this game a little bit of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note that Hero wrote to get us to meet up, right? Remember well. The penmanship was pretty remarkable, so I left it impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. So you said go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Okay, I guess I'll go. Can I gamble before I go? Not the gamble. I had to. That's all I have. I don't have any more money. What a shame. Wait, since 2 people died, does that mean 2 new areas unlock? Sorry. I just thought of that. Oh, butterfly. Can we look at Kyoko's room too? Totally not addicted. Yep, not addicted. Never. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Bakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I have to take the plunge. Whoa! Why? Where did he get this stuff? Why don't I have any cool stuff in my room? Yeah, so Kyoko's still missing. Like it's actually wild. Yeah. Why is this camera glitching? Why is it? I don't know if that's supposed to happen. This is Hero's room. This is all kinds of weird stuff in there. Where did he even get it all from? Which means he can't really complain if you don't get his permission to search his room. Bark, 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 bark. You guys can't hear the barking. You're Makoto, the bland student? Ah, I see. I'm being discriminated against. There's no point in worrying about that right now. What do you mean? Look at how the camera's glitching. What do you mean there's no point about worrying about it? Okay, whatever. It's not my bed. I think there's something in the cardboard box. He was building a robot. It's a blueprints for something, and some kind of something's made out of plastic, like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? Oh wait, these blueprints. Something about them bother me. It doesn't have his handwriting. It's not the right handwriting. Oh. Oh, his bathroom door. What the hell? What happened to his bathroom door? Oh, it just looked like it just looked weird from that angle. I think I checked everything, so I guess I could just leave. Does that mean stop? Can they stop doing that? They come out of nowhere. Does that mean all the other characters have special stuff in the room and I'm just the bland boring student with no stimuli or anything in our room except for a notepad? Makoto, big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? She okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's here wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyways, yeah, it's a little strange that they would show up at the same time. I should probably... Okay. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Okay, my music helped me a lot. Like, I was passing out there. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna just pass out. I was so close to it. Yeah, you could tell. I know you guys could tell.
I mean...
Phew, man. I have had the worst day. Hiro? I'm positive that the suspicious individual that attacked me. Without making it sound weird. No, yeah, you could just ask me. Like, it's chill. Don't know. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help, really, but I'll do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Oh, 13. Wait. Oh, yeah, 13, 14. 15. I'm forgetting my numbers now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. We'll hope that it keeps me up for a little bit longer. Apparently, this ridiculous object is here. I asked Kyoko for more details if I were you. Here?
Huh? Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Makoto.
duh. What else would it be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? Someone come along and remodel me while I was asleep? Is it, Illuminati?
Right.
I found Hiro. He's jammed into the pool room locker. Looks like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
So I can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle, like, I don't know, cross my face or something. No, dude, you're 21. She's like, I don't know how old.
What?
That's creepy. Exactly. Anyways, Kyoko, where have you been this whole time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. What do you mean, never mind? You gotta give yourself an alibi so we can clear you. I'm gonna be right back. I get food. I'll be just right back. Wow. Oh, I wasn't muted. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. I know that's what BB was the artist I was playing. Okay. I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
You know what? Honestly, Makoto, stand your ground. Stop being a little bitch. Tell her that she needs to tell us her alibi. Come on. She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know that she thinks that she might be spying for the mastermind?
and
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
I have no idea. One second I was asleep. I don't even know how that happened. And I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. I feel like Celeste is the spy, maybe. But I could be wrong. Because why was Celeste attacked? And only Hifumi and Taka. Well, I mean, I know why two of them, like, you know. But, like, Celeste was only attacked. Maybe they couldn't, maybe they're testing? I don't know. But I'm trying to think of why. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this. I can't get it off. A little help? Why would you make something like that if you can't take it off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
it would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that keeps you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. I don't think you have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we all got the pieces off. Ooh, free at last. So it probably wasn't Hiro, but like a setup of some type. That kind of thing. Because he can't get in on his own and then lock it. That's the first thing. And also his handwriting, that wasn't his handwriting. Isn't that kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear the costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you were the one who made this costume. That's true. I just see the blueprints myself. He knows that this is not true too. Tagami, stop playing along. Yeah, me too. What do you mean, me too?
Could it be...
And it's obvious, the one who put the costume on and went attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
It's Hiro. So we tie him up and gag him.
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him kill anyone else.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
Maybe a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. I mean, attacking blueprints? Have no idea what's going on. What are you talking about?
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them.
Please.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. So it was, he was actually just taking a nap this entire time. That makes sense, but yeah. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who... Is this 16th student gonna appear? Is that who made the costume? Or who's like messing? Because like there is a last spot for this another student. So like, or like who? I don't know. Because it can't be him unless it was like programmed to like make it seem. Well, I don't know. So who else could have possibly? You guys are skipping over a lot of details that like could be explained very easily, but like I guess so. You actually forgot he took a nap.
What the heck?
How did you know that? I'm the only one. Because like, think about it. If the costume can only lock from the outside, how did he get in and lock it? Like, it's just not possible. And also, like, the handwriting on the blueprints just don't matches. Like, let's calm down.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Messi and Hina started putting the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
it is.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
Easy peasy. Just get his measurements and then make a costume for him. Like, it's not that hard. Is capable of combing his hair, let alone murder. That's true. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuse. He's not out of excuses. Like, it's like you guys want to die. It's because you're a girl. If it was another... Okay, that's a little sexist to say. Makoto, go ahead. Why don't you try it? No. No. You know what? No. You go try it. You make yourself look like a fool. No. Makoto, stop being... Come on, I'm trying to make you look better, but you're not even gonna try to help yourself. Whatever. It's not against your will. You could tell him no. You have the capability. You have words. You could just say no. What are they gonna do? Kill you off and then die also? Like, come on. Like, it's so good. The arms are too long.
Just a second.
But
And there's another costume. There must have been one that looks like something, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us evidence. Hi, Toto.
what the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What's Kyoko's alibi? We never asked her.
What?
Come on, y'all. We can talk about this.
Oh.
For not having a comic book, right? That's true.
Then perhaps...
Yeah, because you're a dumbass, Makoto. She only helped you out because you're so dumb and have zero comprehension to any human level, apparently.
What the heck?
What the heck? What?
See, like, he's just not capable of murder. He's too... I don't know what dimension he is in, but he's not here.
Just the worst.
Please? Huh?
Wait, hold on. And those two were the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I don't know who did it.
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
Okay, you're not helping your case.
correct.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Please.
What the heck?
Oh, so.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under your door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. But last time I remember, going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance? What do you mean not a chance? Hina, I need you to shut up. You're barely help to us. You're out there crying and shaking in your little boots. You weren't helping at all.
So,
You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have some chemicals that couldn't do it.
Huh?
Then who is it? It can't be Sakura. No way. No, it can't be Sakura.
Ah. Ah.
Don't be.
Just a second.
Was Celeste? Like Celeste using everything as a setup?
No.
Ah.
Please.
Celeste is being very pushy about evidence right now. For some reason, I feel like it's her. I remember the first time we found Celeste attacked, I thought it was just her. No, she was. I don't know. Feels like some reason she has like something involved. No, I can't even think. Why would we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. No, we don't, Hina.
What the heck? Just the worst.
Please.
What are you saying?
What?
Okay.
Makoto.
Well, do you want to explain yourself before we have a second? Well, no, I guess, but like, I just.
It would seem. Why is that?
Then I won't investigate with you. Do it by yourself. Makoto, stand your ground. I'm telling you, stand your ground right now.
Anyway,
Makoto, stop being a bitch. Come on. Stop! Makoto, come on. You have so many opportunities to make your, like, I don't care. Oh my gosh, you know what?
shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway.
That's this one. For me and Taka. Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then. I knew it.
They were killed using similar weapons. Their movements were smooth, and so she was calm. You know what's it's interesting? Everyone else was using he pronouns for the killer, and she is using she pronouns for the killer. So does she know like something that we don't? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click him.
So,
Well, maybe she's just like a professional. Maybe she's like the ultimate police officer or whatever, or ultimate up top. What do you call people who do autopsies? Up. Whatever whatever those people are called. Okay, I guess we can look at Taco's body first. Okay. We'll look at Hifumi's body one more time and then go talk to Kyoko. Court. Is it court? Corona? Is it? Is that what they're called?
I see.
People who perform autopsies? Let's just look it up. Ooh, maybe. How? Let me alt tab. Where's Google? What are people who perform autopsies called? Oh, I guess they're just called a medical examiner. They don't really have a name. Or pathologist? Pathologist? A forensic I guess it's called a forensic pathologist or something like that. I guess what you used to is also right, Alex. It just says that too. There's a few different names that it had. Makoto, I found something. What is it? You did?
Hey.
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you oblivious of people around you? Do you dislike people that much? No, that's not it. Anyways, you said he had a watch.
So then.
Take a look. You can see that his the hands aren't moving, right? Most likely broke when he encountered with the assailant. If you notice, hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. Which means the watch just was broke sometime after 6?
That's right.
But late last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Actually, I never noticed that he had a watch too. Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting?
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning that it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
However.
And that's not it. Look at Taka's left hand. Oh, he's gripping something. There's something in white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because
Rigor Mortis has already said it. Boys are better suited for manual labor. You know what? Fair enough. He mentioned it a single time. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause the heart to stop beating. After some effort, I finally was able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
Hey.
Was that all in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a scrap people doesn't seem much of a clue, doesn't it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
So then.
Let's check Hifumi's body. Perhaps he left us a few clues on his own. The biggest problem I have right now, the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. From the nurse's office to where he discovered here in the repository. First floor all the way to the third, and all without anyone noticing. I can't see how that's possible. It seems like Hifumi died A blow to him. But
Indeed.
I did more than expected, to be honest. Look at this. A lot of
That's
people.
right.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume that it was hidden on purpose. You see? Wait, so you?
Why is that?
Or just in his pants? Not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Let's take a look at the paper and go ahead. Looks like a baby important for me or love to be forgiven for. Oh, there it is. A note. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape from Monokuma. Can't find out. So, whose handwriting is like that? I'm curious. But it does have the same handwriting as the blueprint.
so
Sounds very familiar. That's the same thing Hiro said. He was telling the truth.
however,
Oh, that's not exactly the same time. At 1 a.m. The time is different. And Hiro told us to meet at the 1 a.m. Thank you for the hydrate. And it says equipment room and for that.
is that right?
Yeah, it's meant for him.
So,
Part of it being torn off, right? I think it's most likely some meaning there. Some meaning to be part of being ripped. Could it be? Could you maybe explain a little bit more? Just think, Makoto. Just use your stupid little brain of yours. Come on. I can't handle this anymore. Like,
Hey.
how dumb can you be?
so then, hey,
So Hiro did take the fattest nap in his entire life. Yep, basically. Well, he was drugged. Allegedly, he was drugged. While we were at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with the murderers how the murders were carried out. Not that this was a reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So I don't have to think about the handbooks at this time, right?
is that right?
If you don't have to think about them at all, then you have gone out of your way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There are may come a point, however, where the handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. Whatever. You are so dumb, Makoto. That's it? No more?
Are you excited? Are you
No.
pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
I'm gonna be honest, Monokuma. I'm kind of just a little bit confused. But, you know, fair enough. Give me just a second. Bum. I'm kind of ready for this, maybe. Oh, I always forget. That's how my mouse works. Things get stolen. This. Okay. Might be back to gaming.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
I wonder how many more trials we're gonna have.
See you soon.
You know?
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest of it yourself and come up with a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
You better get going. Okay. We're losing 3 students. Yeah, already. That's fast. Look how, like, how are we gonna have, like, how many more class trials are we gonna have? Are we just gonna go to the very end? Like, I feel like that's not gonna happen. There's only, like, so much we could do. I feel like only 3 or 4 of us are gonna survive, right? Maybe? Does that mean soccer is gonna die? No way. I could, if I had to guess, Hero might die. Taco may die. Celeste is, I feel like Celeste is gonna die at some point. I don't know why. I feel like this is not like, I've just seen a little bit of Danganronpa before, and I think I feel like Hina survives for some reason, from what I remember, but that could just be me just making up things. I won't believe Sakura does something. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they had gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
I want to punch both of these. I will kick them like they're little soccer balls. He multiplied you.
Wrong!
It just looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast it looks like I've multiplied. No, shut up, you weirdo. I don't care. Okay, leave.
Whew.
Just get on the elevator already.
Boy, tough
I'm
crowd.
playing it along.
Stop talking.
Oh, we're not here to play with you.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
And if everyone here is ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. See you down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then shall we go?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
Never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sin. Shut up, Hina. You're dumb.
What the heck?
I told you already. I didn't do this for serious. Oh, that reminds me. Did anyone ever find the other costume or note? We found a note. Celeste, I'm kind of thinking it's you for some reason. I don't know how, but I really do think it's you in some type of capability. Some type of way. Because I feel like that makes sense. How unfortunate. Then it would have seemed we have our culprit.
Hey,
Save your accusations for when we're in the courtroom.
That's right.
Just right. Let's get down there first, and the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. Alright, I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi. No, we can let it. I don't really care. Taco get away with it. I guess we don't want them to get away with it, but like, we don't really need justice for Hifumi. And for the two lives that. One who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed 2 of our friends. You keep referring them to as your friends, but we barely know them. There's someone right here.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go, so we can make Hero pay for these crimes. It's not Hero.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. What about you?
Yes, yes.
Why does she call me Big Mac? Hello? It was saying that it was weird she was saying, wait, what? It was saying that it was weird, wait, what?
I think
it was saying that it was weird that she was so set on Hero committing crime. Yeah. A deadly class trial, yep. I just feel like Celeste has been different throughout the trials. And in this one, she feels very adamant on pinning it to Hero and also like being like, oh, where's your evidence? Where's your evidence? Like, yes, like we need evidence, but like, why are you so adamant about this? Like, there's many weird holes in the story, Celeste. I believe you, Hero. Don't worry.
Hey,
Okay, I just want to hear what you guys have to say before we go. You know, take one last deep breath and exhale slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard. The still box began to move. So who do you think did it? Right now, Celeste, but also I feel like no one makes sense, and I'm just gonna stick with my gut feeling because when we first started this storyline, Celeste seemed like so sus from the start, especially even from the attack. Like, I know she got attacked too, and maybe I'm just like hammering her for it, but I just don't believe her for some reason. I like Celeste, so like I don't know. Unless they're like gonna throw it out of left field here and say it's like Sakura or something. I just can't believe that either. No, I don't know. I feel like Sakura has a more solid alibi. You got your answer. You missed most of the investigation, so you have no opinion. That's fair. You can still throw out your guess sleep. Who do you think it is? The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all of this, we couldn't go anywhere. Oh, whoops, I didn't even read any of that. I'm sure he said like the same thing as usual. Oh wait, it's different. It seems like you gathered together like this. I just realized how few of you there are left. Your school life is reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cool things to each other? Wah? Do you really hate me so? Yes. No, you're not. You're gross and hideous. Your belly button looks ugly. You look ugly. You're not cute.
Come on.
Stop going around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start. I would never be like I would never be like stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Yoo-hoo!
I would never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, and deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yep. I'm ready. You get so many save slots. It's kind of cool. Because I feel like you going back at certain points is like kind of would be interesting or, you know, important. I got a new skill I remembered. I have that equipped. Oh, I got this one too. Oh, nice. Got more skill. I'm good. Let's just go into it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
No, we don't. Shut up, Hina.
Was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in
alibi?
that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
You don't get to say genocide, Jill.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. It points to you
Oops,
as
sorry.
having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know! I don't know!
Is Hiro really a killer, or for anything else, we have to make it clear. Okay. I'll try my best. Message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough
What? I don't know
that
if
you are the culprit.
I may have to redo this one.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
I might have
Hiro,
to redo this
why?
one.
Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Okay, I think I'm supposed to shoot blueprints because of the handwriting. Okay. Yeah.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
The suit parts.
No, that's wrong.
Must be feeling real lucky, I guess. That's true.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
what do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
So we're just gonna talk about Alter Ego in front of Monokuma now?
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you
I love
say?
that for us.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
At least he admits it.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Yeah.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Oh! Stop being a copycat. Ugh. They just said it. Such
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Admitting to be stupid is the smartest thing he could do. That's true. Did say it was a trap earlier. Yeah, it was like a setup. He was just Hero's just set up. That's all I think.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Huh? Of course he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Well, it was Hiro, but he didn't do the thing. Imagine I said Hina, that'd be insane. I got it.
other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of
It
second
has to
suit.
be Celeste. Right? It has to be Celeste. Because now I think about it, that picture that she took feels very set up. Like, how did she get such a perfect picture of the man in the suit and Hifumi? Does that mean Hifumi was, like, working with Celeste and then she betrayed him? Or, like, what?
Then there can be no
I don't know.
doubt.
Maybe.
Hiro is the prime suspect.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Just because he's in the suit doesn't mean he did it.
It makes perfect sense.
And
Hiro
claim that
was the
to get the
suspicious
photo.
individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
She did fall unconscious, but I think the order was just weird. She said, I think she got a picture, and then the person, she said the person noticed that she got a picture, and then she fell unconscious. If I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was kind of, if I'm not, I could be misremembering, but I don't know.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
It's so Celeste. If it's not Celeste, then damn, like this game really threw me off.
Of course. But before we get to that...
Okay, hey, can you stop doing that? Just like, we could just have like a normal trial, make this quick and simple, but before we do that, let me throw in something else.
There's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Gosh, they need... never...
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
No. Togami, can you tell me what they were, in fact, actually? Is the dumbest smart person of this group. Wait, what? Wow, I don't... Oh, he, was moved... Blue tarp, I think, right?
I got it!
I got it! Oh, the cart, right?
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Why are you tishing at me? What's with that attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
I know he's leaning forward, but why is he so damn short?
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp.
Who stole my
right?
height?
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the
It's
tarp.
best that line, though,
And the
yeah.
dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
That goes to Kyoko. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
What do you mean I'm mistaken, Celeste?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the
Yes.
equipment room when we found Taka's
Yes.
body?
Yes. There's blood on the wheel. Let's move on. Next question.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no
you
shame
know what?
in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
She has been so inconsistent. That's true.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Us Kyoko is lying to us this whole time, and it's just her. That'd be crazy, actually. Oh my gosh, I don't think. No, there's no way. Reloading. We're gonna I'm gonna have to shoot out and reload my gun. On the bottom screen, ammo count. By locking on and pressing the left mouse button will be off. It will cost you 1 bullet. How locked you are? Okay. What is... Wait, what? However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. What? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I did not pick up on any of that. Okay, basically just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right. Okay, thank you. That's all you had to tell me. You'll automatically reload. Okay, got you. Thank you. Thank you, game. They put that in there for people like me. Oh. Wait.
You have it wrong.
Wait.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Why is she calling me
Lies will
pathetic?
get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
What?
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch.
Why is she insulting me like that?
I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right
I'm
here.
so hungry. I'm being honest, now I'm just hungry. First try. I wasn't expecting that either. I kind of want... I'm not going to make my food. Hey, I hate to leave you guys on a cliffhanger, but I kind of want to go grab some food real quick. I'm going to be right back. I'm hungry. I'll go grab my food and then we can continue. Yeah, go get yourself some food too, Alex, if you can. I'm back. Gosh, there's so many noises that play while I'm gone. I have the game noises and the music on for me. And then I almost started dying in the kitchen because I was choked on something. Yeah. If you're asking me for proof, the dolly moved. It's right here.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it. That the killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
I don't know how to eat this.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Okay, give me a second, Makoto. I'm trying to take a bite of my food. I love that my food is slightly cold. It's okay. I don't feel like giving up on them.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Dude, sus hate me that much. Makoto, I'm not here. You know, I've had enough of calling you dumb. Like, I really want to be on your side, but put 1 and 2 together.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Oh, whoops. What is it?
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It's just a robot.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Makoto, you know the reason.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Oh. Oh, in the suit, it was hard to bend over in, right? If I'm not mistaken? If I'm remembering correctly.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
That.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
So you're coming up with a lot of excuses here.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally
Not that I can say for sure myself.
Who asked?
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
That's true.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Oh, you can't take them off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yeah, the fake picture that you took? I haven't forgotten.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
It's okay.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
So was Hifumi just... Did Celeste well, I know Celeste was manipulating Hifumi a lot because she was like, oh, go make me my tea or whatever. So I'm guessing Hifumi was just helping Celeste in the end. Probably. If I had to guess.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
You're not very good at lying today, Celeste. What happened?
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
I want to eat more food before we go on. My food is slightly cold and it's making me sad. But it's okay. Hi, Raro. Okay. Horse sleep is always pinning messages. If you say something in chat, it's gonna get pinned. Mm. I said hi. What do you mean I didn't notice you? Was I muted? Oh. Is it me or okay, you know what, whatever. Let's just go on.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
True.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
She's right.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Probably delay. Ah.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
That makes sense.
Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Maybe I'll heat up my food again. Oh, I heard you. No delay. Delay. You know what? Hi, Raro. How you doing today? What's up? What's up?
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this four of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
No, you were unconscious, Celeste? Is that what it was?
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Sure.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong? A shadow. I saw something moving on top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
That is interesting too that Togami pointed that out. Like, she did do a very intense scream, probably to dramatize her urgency, her acting.
and then...
What does that mean? What do you mean sleep has more of a chance with Kyoko than any of y'all?
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
But I'm not... Does she have someone who helped her? Then? Because it really does seem like Celeste, but like, she wouldn't have been able to move the bodies and stuff like that? I'm I'm
while
confused.
Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead.
I get it now. It's all clicking together. So, Hifumi wasn't dead yet? Question mark? Or was maybe close to death? Because his glasses were clean. That means he probably got up himself and walked to the repository and moved Taka's body for Celeste. Or Celeste didn't... Maybe Celeste coerced Hifumi into it, and then that's how everything happened down. She did do something, but maybe she didn't do the murder herself, but she did, you know, get Hifumi's help for it. Because his glasses was clean, and the only way that his glasses would be clean if he cleaned them himself.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
And it just happened, yeah. And so it happened to be the same time that they found Taka, that they found Hifumi, and his body wasn't actually dead. It was Taka's body that was dead. Oh.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
That makes sense. It's all clicking.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Yeah, because Hifumi has had to have more, you know, what you call it, help in this than I think. Because he definitely faked that picture with Celeste to make it seem like Hiro did that stuff. Hifumi probably helped design the thing, the character thing, and then Celeste came up with all the plan. Ah, okay. That's why Monokuma was like, oh, the one who gets to graduate is like the true mastermind behind the plan. Okay.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
I wonder
so
if Toko has
again.
ever taken her shower yet since she's been here. Are you hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Don't worry, I already figured it out, you guys. If you let me tell my story, I'll be able to end this trial pretty quickly.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Yep.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Oh my gosh. Wait, which one is the Zorb?
So, regarding Taka's death,
wait.
I wonder if he
Right-click
died
is the
before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what
Well,
order
I didn't mean
they
to
were
throw that.
killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I think I was supposed to absorb that.
Because of
but
the numbering of the justice hammers.
Can I absorb that? No.
It's true
How
that
do I
Hifumi
absorb,
was
actually?
killed with Justice Hammer.
How do I absorb? Is it right click? I don't remember. It's been too long. If you don't tell me like when I'm doing it, I'm gonna forget. Silencer, right button. Okay, yeah.
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious.
Wait, is it right click? Now I feel like I'm going crazy. Or do I have to press something and then right click it? Targeting it, press right click if you switch this to white noise timer. Increase, however, if you shoot something else. That's not the right one. Truth bullets, this one. If you target a weak spot. No. Weak spots? This one? No. What is absorbing the bullets? I feel like I have to do that right now. I just don't remember what it is. Thank you for hydrate. Or am I just missing it? Q? No. Left mouse button, true flashback silencer. You can eliminate white noise with your silencer by targeting and pressing right click if you success in the white noise. What? It was holding! Oh fuck. It was holding. You're right. I thought it was just right click,
regarding
but
Taka's
yes,
death,
you're right. It's holding.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Yeah, how am I supposed to... Oh,
so,
now we have it.
Regarding Taka's death,
Is it left?
I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's
Hold on.
wrong.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
That's true.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
I don't have any, but I'm just assuming. Oh, actually, wasn't there something on Taka? What was it? He had something on him that was, his watch, right? And also his watch, right? No? Yes? Oh gosh, this is a long word. This... I need an eye. Right? This... Watch. Ah. I need ah. None of these letters are what I need right now. An H? A H.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's
Because
wristwatch.
his watch told us about what time he was like kind of murdered because it was broken. Yeah, even I didn't even remember the watch because I didn't even know he had a watch at first. I'm gonna be honest.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
it must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Oh, did I tell you guys? I finally got my spicy ramen. It's gonna be great when I have to do that. So what I did, because there's no such thing as 4 times spicy ramen, is I bought two packets of 2 times spicy ramen, and I'll just add 2 packets of the spice to one thing. Things I do for Chad. I wasn't even supposed to do that for 500.
And that would be his official time of death.
Excited for me? I'm not excited.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
He was?
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Not which Outlast was shots. That sounds terrible. Maybe shots afterwards. Yeah, that's fair. I do, I think there's just one thing that I need, because I was gonna do it with my subathon, like start off with it. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll start off with Outlast or something for that. For the subathon, I have just one more thing that I need to get for it, and then I don't know when I'll do it. I don't know. Maybe somewhere in January. We'll see. Whenever I get the thing.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Oh, who would have thought?
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Yeah, you hear that, Hina? You can't just listen to everything that you see.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Ooh, that's true.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been Booby. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to get... go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
That's true, actually, but... I'm sure that there's a perfectly reasonable explanation, maybe.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Hey, here, honestly, here, that's a valid explanation.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
I had the same reaction.
Don't just go making stuff up.
It's fair to make stuff. We have to look things at all angles, Hina.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had
There's
disappeared.
blood on the fridge. That was just for, oh yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, you're right, Sleep. He just grabbed the blood from the fridge and then made it look like he was murdered and then murdered himself later? Question mark?
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
He wanted to conclude the trial.
And then there's the
Trial
disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
No, he wasn't dead before. I know he wasn't dead beforehand. What, yeah, he definitely died in a yeah, that's how I'm, like, he did die in a repository, but, like, how? That's what my question is like, did he do it to himself, or did Celeste do it? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to, like, think if Celeste is actually, like, because if Celeste didn't commit any murder, like, then she's technically not the one we're looking for, you know?
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
How are you? If that's the case, Hifumi might actually be the one who one of the worst characters. That's true.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body, because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Her name, she's referred to as either Genocide Jill or Genocide Jack. Either one works. This version of Taco.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Yeah, I hope you did have a wonderful Christmas.
So what now, Kyoko?
What do you mean, what now? Stop being a little baby and figure things out on your own.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
That's true.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Yep.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Is doing what Byakuya and Kyoko do to him. That's true. He has like a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
And according to what Celeste said,
we couldn't have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Then the killer might have been able to get in and get Hifumi's short amount of time. It seems so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Another crime. Have you eliminated and added any suspects? I have a prime wow, I'm stuttering so bad. Suspect, and it's Celeste. She done did it. I know for sure. I'm ready to close it. No, actually, I'm not ready to close it. I want to figure everything out and how it happened, but Celeste definitely had like a big part of this one. Walked out on his own. That's why I said earlier. He walked out on his own. Makoto Riz. He has no Riz, but he's just somehow very lucky that people think that he's charming somehow.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that
let's be
short
for real.
amount of time?
He is dumb. He is not that like intelligent. He's not like that charming and stuff. Like he just, I don't know what. I guess he's smart at times on accident, but like I don't know why. Like he's just, like I said, he's the average of average all students.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way.
He is the mob.
It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yep. Accidental Riz is a real thing, trust me. Not with Makoto. If you know who, I'm telling you, if you're looking at Makoto, I would instantly just like, honestly, I think I would rather take one of the psychopaths in this game over Makoto.
The dead body moved on its own?
It wasn't actually dead.
No! Not another ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
Basically, Hifumi moved
We
himself.
thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
I trust you despite having less races than Makoto.
He was alive?
My friend was teasing me about that. Well, talking about Riz, my friend was teasing me about that earlier today.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
We can fix Byakuya. There's no saving Makoto. That's true. That is true. I can fix him.
But I mean, we found
Just
his
take
body.
Kyoko.
He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
That
Sleep out.
isn't possible.
Sleep didn't do this time because she already has your pin message of shame. Don't worry, Nuck is here to possibly negate your Kyoko comments. Why do you feel like Hiro's constantly on drugs? Because he probably is. That isn't possible. Wait, actually, what am I doing right now? Broken wristwatch? That has nothing to do with what we're doing. So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to absorb something and then...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Not that.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the
Did I
body
miss it?
discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh, this one.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Are you
Maybe
sure
the
about
announcement
that?
was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, I didn't mean... Was that...
Shoot.
One more time. I did... Oh, wait, I
Are
did.
you
Did I-
saying that
you know,
when
I
we
just
first
probably did
found
the wrong
Hifumi
one.
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi
Yeah, I
was
think
dead,
I did too early.
without a doubt.
That's wrong.
And you know that
Yeah,
how?
you're right.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Why is he smirking all the time like that?
Hifumi's dead body
Had been found.
Oh, wait, no. I didn't mean to right click. I keep forgetting.
and
I keep
that
forgetting.
is why the announcement was. Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
And where do I use it? Do I use it again? Wait, what? Okay, now we got it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is
Impossible.
Wait, I don't even know what I could use that for. What? I'm so confused. We have a dead body has been found. Someone else's discovery. What? Maybe I absorbed the other one? I had to absorb the other one. I think I did opposite, right?
Hifumi was dead. Without, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why.
Are we really so sure about? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Can I absorb
discovery.
this instead? Yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found
Oh, I don't-
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I'm gonna tell you, Alex, I don't.
there's a chance he
I
was
don't look at-
actually still alive?
I don't look.
It is Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
I don't look
And
at
you
the
know
peak
that
words.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead
Body had been
This?
found.
Yeah. I
No,
do the
that's
opposite.
wrong.
Yeah. The voice of an angel chase.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Yeah, I did it the opposite way. I confused myself.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
But also, Taka's body was discovered at
Maybe.
the same time.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
When you say that, you mean when they cover the words.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
I want to punch you so badly. I don't think you understand.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man.
It kinda did.
We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
So Taka did. Not Taka. Hifumi did die later.
If
Makes
that's
sense.
true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
There was a second announcement. What I mentioned before. The body being discovered announcement? It was, but I don't think they really were paying attention. Yeah. You always got to do your recap for the audience at home. It's the first time I played. But the first time it played was when we found each body in their stuff is in the equipment room. When both
I got
bodies
it!
were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we
He really is
rediscovered the 2
Twitch.
bodies.
At this point, because you can't find much interesting content. I'm glad that I'm interesting though. You have a good lurk. Oh, Nook is lurking. I was confused. Thank you for the lurk, Nook. I hope that you have a good games and good eats. I saw your chocolate pictures. They look delicious. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Okay, go off, Jill. You better not get this wrong.
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Celeste, you're really adamant about this. It's
But
kind of
honestly,
weird.
I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Thank you for
Then
that.
it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole
whoops.
thing is pointless.
Oh, is it pointless? Am I gonna have to absorb another bullet? No, I don't think so. Hifumi's glasses? We'll see. We need to make.
Well,
I need to
here's
swim.
one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Mm-hmm.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, you're wrong.
No, that's wrong.
His glasses were different. I saw it with my own eyes.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Mm-hmm.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Ah, we got him.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Oh, this one.
I got it!
I got it.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Yeah, Hifumi and Tagami.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, I figured you would say something like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses
Oh,
clean.
I forgot she wears glasses too. I don't pay attention to her, that's why.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's true.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
I got scared. Hi Rafi, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Why? See, it's always your fault, Rafi. Yeah, I'm gonna blame you. It's always your fault. Right when you come in, my stream my stream goes bad. He's not a serious mod. He's just baby mod. He's baby. He's just here for funs. I just love danganropa. What? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, thank you for being here. Did you say what you're playing? I didn't see if you did. Tell me. What do you mean Alex is Sleep's kid? Where's the cute friend? Are they gonna arrive soon? A league? See, I don't even have to bully you. You just play League and then you get bullied.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Who? Who's that? I don't know who that is. That the possible task of moving his corpse.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
Are you sure you didn't rage? That just because you win doesn't mean you don't rage in League. You're playing League. Let's be for real. You don't have fun in League. That's one of the games you don't have fun in. Like that's how it is.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
It was the blood in the thing.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Because someone trolled and banned your champ and he started saying pretty bad stuff. Get a little angry. Yeah, I called it.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It's justified, Angie? Sure. Wait, what? Hifumi.
I got it!
I got it!
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
Are you seeking me around?
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
He was an assailant.
He was one of the assailants.
Mm-hmm.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
I mean, believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
But wait, there's more.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The note. This one?
I got it!
I got it.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? Pants?
Yes, his pants.
Why are they saying it like that? Why can you guys just like be like, oh yeah, it was in his pants. That's cool. Like,
okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Oh, okay. I thought they meant like, okay. You know what? I see my fatal error. I thought they meant like the pants pocket, but they meant like in his. Oh, they meant in his pants. Oh, might be. That's why I was like, why are they so freaked out about pants? I found a hole maybe that we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the
Look
rec
for now.
room
Thank
at
you
1
for the
a.m.
look. I appreciate it, Rafi. Take care of yourself. What are we talking about? Okay, so you know how Kyoko found the note in Hifumi's pants? When Yeah, when they were talking about pants, I thought that he had it in his pants pocket, but he had it like in his pants, like stuff, like, you know, he had to like put it in his pants like that. That's why I was so confused, because I was like, why is everyone so freaked out about him having a note in his pants pocket? That's kind of weird, you know? And then my brain put 1 and 2 together.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Taka? Because Taka had it in his hand.
That's right! Taka!
Ow, my elbow.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Why is that? What do you mean objection?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Oh, it was ripped out of his hand. Don't worry, I got you. Give me just a second. I'm going to be right back. No, not this. I'll put you guys. Yeah, that's fine. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to be gone real quick. Okay.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
What are these nicknames? She calls me Big Mac. She calls Taka TikTok. Which actually, you know, kind of makes sense. And Huffy, like...
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Because we were trying to figure out who you're talking about, damn. Oh gosh.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for...
Maybe?
Must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Oh, that's when his wristwatch
The
broke.
time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
This?
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong. I like the music.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
My question is, hey, I get that she has, like, whatever, like, you know, disorder that Taco has. Why does her tongue become longer? Like, what is that how her tongue is always? Or does it like what? You know what? I won't question it anymore.
Culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I will show you. This thing.
I got it!
I got
When
it.
I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
I hate that you said that, Raro, because now I'm never gonna be able to unsee that now. I am... Oh my god.
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note...
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yeah, you did, Sakura.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
So, Celeste, do you have anything to say?
In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
Not the whole thing.
In fact, he's still alive.
No, he's not.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Shut up, Taco.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What?
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file...
Oh, that one hammer from the room, right? Because it was wiped clean,
The way
but
Taka
it didn't
and
have any
Hifumi
chalk
were
on
killed
it.
was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours
Okay.
after all.
Yaku, we get it. You don't have to say it to him.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, How could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
The hammer's in the room.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
Oh, you don't have a clue, Celeste? I do.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yeah, they did. I know that
I
already.
don't think it is possible.
It is
They were
possible.
both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I got it, don't worry. I only answer. Me, pick me. At my hammers. Are you gonna have multiple or just one? Just one.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
What?
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the
Nay.
Justice Hammers.
It's the one that we found.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Oh shoot, it's tomorrow Wednesday. I don't want to. Oh, I'm playing Outlast tomorrow. I don't want to play Outlast tomorrow.
Now,
I just
all
thought
the
about
hammers
that.
in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, and even some flat, mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one...
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Why?
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Okay. Spotless hammer? I feel like we're not gonna have to use that. Maybe absorb. Maybe just, we'll see.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply
know what, I'm gonna
impossible
absorb this one.
that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I'm gonna absorb this one. Wait, I even absorb. Oh, I forgot. I had to slow it.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is how the...
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay. Then I'm guessing we have to shoot the impossible statement.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true. It...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to
Hey,
look.
honestly, Celeste, hey, I'm willing to forgive you because you took Hifumi out.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
Anyone, you saw Byakuya. He would do something messed up like this. He literally tied up a body because he wanted to throw us off for some reason.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Just by offing, yeah, I know.
I understand how an accomplice could be
Wow,
involved.
it's almost as if
But
she has
then
like
who was the
some
one pulling Hifumi's strings?
ability that makes her like the ultimate detective or something like that. I actually don't know what she is still, but like I would guess she's like a detective or like ultimate police officer, police investigator. Ultimate investigator could make sense.
That's problem numero uno right now.
I got you. I know who it is. Celeste. Easy peasy. Done and dusted. What if I select myself? That'd be crazy. Celeste, where are you? Hi. You.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
She is? Oh, okay.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
I didn't know that. I don't know when did we find that? Did it say?
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Well, no, you did. You made him make you tea all the
That I
time.
would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Wow, damn, I figured her whole persona was fake, but like now she's broke.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
You thought it was Taco? Really? Oh, you thought that was Taco. Oh, encountering the suspicious individual.
The behavior
Drop
they had
too,
in
yeah.
common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
No, you're good.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand.
Oh, you
were
meant
Celeste
the voice. Yeah,
and
that was
Hifumi.
Celeste.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What? Excuse you? Makoto, are you just gonna take that? Fight back. Those are
Sorry.
fight. No, don't. Man, he's such a. Come on, say something. Don't let. He's. Fight back. I'm trying to baby you into real life. Fight back. You gotta fight back, Makoto.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you
Is
saying
being a bitch right now.
everything they told us was a lie?
Yep.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
She's actually super weird this time, yeah.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
she screamed.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
What was that? Blah, 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 blah.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I actually said to split up too, but I don't remember why. This, you did say it was weird that how often she was getting us to move, yeah?
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Ooh.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Well, I mean, some people just get scared easily. I mean, not trying to justify her here, but, you know.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I like how she's just silent and she has nothing to say though.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Believe it, Hina. It's in front of your
Hina,
eyes.
You were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Are we gonna have to do another, what'd you call it? The music thing?
You made
I don't
one
want to do it.
fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
Oh, did
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
What? What did I say? Are you just saying that to one of...
I remember her saying that too.
She did.
But I don't understand what's so
Oh.
strange about it.
Okay, I got it. She said those guys. We're gonna die like those guys, but we only discovered one body there. I thought that was straight. Actually, I remember hearing that too, and I was like, wait, that, you know, I'm just gonna sit like, you know, I don't know what that means.
Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
He plays second. Surely not. I'm sure she's not that cool.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
And he's gonna be Makoto. Help me
You
out
hear
here.
that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
That was really impressive. Yeah, I know, because in general, they like to use certain pronouns when they're talking about people, and I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. Well, we could just use like, we could just be like, oh, this person killed them or whatever, but Kyoko knew immediately, and then everyone else, because Hina kept using he. I remember that at the very least. Oh, wait, Kilo's here? Oh, Kilo, hi Kilo. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate again. I don't remember if I did or not. His nice must have been nap. It must have been nice. Oh my gosh. I just messed up my words so badly.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I'm gonna do like this. Yeah. When I double Locomoco, damn. How are you, Kilo?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those
guys.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Oh, is she gonna let her mask slip?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
It was fake. It was staged.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Oh, what if it's... Oh, it's either that it's staged or maybe he was carrying?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
No, it's not.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Exactly.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
What do you mean, no? You can't just say no. Do you have your... Okay, I'll be just like you earlier. Where's your evidence? Show me your evidence that there's no other explanation, Celeste. Where is it? Me and my girl is... Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. I had been drinking. This one.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Ooh.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Mm-hmm.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
That is true.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Why is it utterly impossible? Show us your evidence.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Where's your evidence?
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Jesus, Celeste. But is that really impossible? Oh, another? What do we have? Robo Justice costume. Yashua message.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, that costume only stands up straight. They said it's not ridiculous.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that, because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It can only stand up straight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
It was on purpose.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
Yeah, and you can't, like, put the costume on unless someone locks you in.
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Oh, she's cracking.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
What's the problem?
Already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Oh boy. Yeah, she oh no, she's cracking. Oh no. It's okay, Celeste. You could just accept death. We've got you. Sure, like please don't make me do another rhythm game. I don't want to.
him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Oh my gosh, your voice is so high. For what?
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Oh, that's fair.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about?
Is your
I'll
name
burn
even-
you alive!
Oh, damn. Is your name even Celeste?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Celeste's real
Think
name?
back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh, everyone nicknames? Was it the... Wait, no, he said everyone's last name because he would be like Miss Kirigiri. Yeah,
I got it!
Right?
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Oh, so it can't
Exactly.
be Yasu.
I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have
Listen,
said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just... his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that
You know
a
what, thank you,
convenient
Togami, for that.
explanation?
No way. Her name isn't even Celeste. She could even be that thing.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
It
But
was
the name he
Celeste.
said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Except for Celeste. Celeste lied to him by telling her...
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
I mean, you're losing now, so kind of.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
So, Monokuma, is that true? You know what? Where's your handbook? This is nice and simple fix. Show us your handbook and then your name on it. What does it say on there? Easy fix, girly. But yeah, the VA did an awesome job. I really like it. Oh, yeah, e-handbook. That's what it is. I know what it is.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
Oh, whoops,
Yasuhiro.
Whoops.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Not with
How
that
long do
accent.
you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
I'm guessing this one.
No,
Your
it's
handbook.
wrong.
Show us. I wonder what the breakdown sounds like in Japanese. Oh, I would love to
That's
hear it too.
The handbook.
What?
Yeah.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Would you care to show the class your handbook, Celeste? I would love to see it, in fact. Oh, I didn't mean to make myself smaller. I didn't mean to. There we go.
Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
Please don't make me do another rhythm game. I don't want to.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
And then we vote you. Simple.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Yeah, you think your soft voice is gonna change your mind?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it.
I got
Let
this.
me go over the case again.
Don't worry,
beginning,
team.
And shed light on all your crimes.
I will get rid of the criminal.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh, okay, so why does he look like that? Ew! Why does he look like that there? Sorry. This one? Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. I'm guessing. And then... What? Clock, so it's... What? The time of day? And then... Hero woke up. Hero woke up because then he gets chloroformed there. And then... Why does it have some of the things from last case? Oh my gosh, that's even more confusing. I don't know. Oh, the camera. The camera, it has something to do with the camera, right? Is there any other camera ones? I guess this one. Taka looks cool in the comics. I like how he looks. And then, Justice Hammer 4? Oh no, not that. Oops. I feel bad for Taka. You know, he was just there. You have to, you have a link? Ooh. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, maybe this? Because he's looking at his watch and then that? Then Hifumi murders him. This is actually sad. I feel bad for Taka. Then he has the bloody Justice Hammer. Wait, did I put that one down already? This? And she showed us the camera. And then the second hammer. Wait. Is there a second one? This one? It was found with, because in the library, the second one was found. The first one was found with Celeste, and then that one was found with him. Then we left him alone, and then he puts the blood everywhere. And then, whoops. Hammer number 3 would be there. And then we find his dead bodies. And then this is him pushing the dolly. Why is he a cat? I hate it. I hate how he looks. I hate it. I hate it so much. And then the clean hammer, or this hammer, right? I feel like that makes sense.
The killer is you!
You!
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Why does he look like that? I hate it. I hate
with
it.
an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Tick, tick, tick.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Poor Taco.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
Okay.
And the villain behind it all
Got
is...
Celeste. Or whatever your full name is.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Yay, we did it.
Lost?
Yeah, you lost. It looks like you're not the best gambler in ever, or whatever.
I lost?
Yeah, you lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
No, that's not what I... You know what? Whatever.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Oh, is she just gonna, like, act normal now? Really?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh.
Keiko?
Keiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Okay, that's fair.
Interesting.
Wow, she just... Oh, that was it. She just like, yeah, I don't really want, you know, just like get it over with. Total. Wow. Okay. 103. We're gonna have a field day gambling. Oh my gosh, I am
Okay,
so
Monokuma.
excited.
I'm ready to begin.
Wow, she just... Wow.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Well, I'm sorry.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
We gambled. Yeah, true.
Will you make the right
I can't wait
choice
for
or
gamble.
the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I also got an achievement for that. Bum, 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 bum. Bloom. I wonder what her death is gonna be like.
What?
It's basically formality at this point. Once again, you're totally correct. Black, and this time the true killer who devised the whole sticking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or precisely Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi, impeditude was beyond all calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. How did you get him to agree? Well, it's pretty simple. Just like probably just flirt with him a little bit and he would agree. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty. Don't make me laugh. I don't have anything to lie to him and get him to agree.
So then...
And what did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. Her? For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning my name, but... What? Impeditude? Ineptitude? Inept. Who's her? Does she mean... Oh, alter ego.
Say what?
Just a second.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought...
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
Use it to drag Hifumi into your plan. You know what? You know what? One thing that I will give her, at least she didn't just say alter ego. It's like she could have just screwed us over. She could have been like, fuck y'all. Hey Monokuma, alter ego, there's a thing. Like, but she's kinda hey, she may have committed murder, but she's kind of a homie for that. You see, this is unfair. I don't care that I'm a completely average student. Why don't I get anything in my room? This is so unfair. And why does he have like a does he wear that costume in the back? What are you doing here?
Actually,
That's something I can talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
You used to have a golden sword, but it was used to become. Yeah, but it wasn't really mine. So all the stuff in these people's rooms are like given to them because they're specialty. But my room is just empty. The only reason I got the golden sword is because Sayaka was like, use it as protection, and I was like, okay, sure. And now I have nothing.
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Oh, he used it again.
So
I have
then,
proof. Would you like to see? Oh. I deleted the pictures as soon as it showed.
Damnation!
So it was him.
Say what?
as for me,
Oh,
as for me,
Unannounced, and then it was hard. He abused me.
what?
He took pictures and he said that if I don't do it, he would show them to everyone. I have no choice.
Damnation! Say what?
It was amazing how he completely bought it. So that was something. You know what? You're right. I could just play with the doorknob all day, like a cat or something. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Gosh, you're messed up in the brain, but hey, Celeste, fair enough.
Completely unforgivable!
I'm gonna kill him.
most
Hey,
unfortunate.
please, if you go now, you'll play it right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
indeed.
She said that she didn't. Well, okay. I know she said she didn't quote unquote use lying. She's completely lying to him right now. What does she mean she didn't use lying? She used only lying. And a mix of her. Alter ego.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly,
Can you allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear, I
to save
will
her.
save her!
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he had stolen and escape this dreadful sport. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Yufumi agreed without a second thought. The effect the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even though love as twisted as it can still drive people mad, and it would seem. You disgust me. Yeah, that's a fair reaction. That is a completely fair reaction.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was it strange was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. He asked me to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I have no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
Why did you decide me as a suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice, so I'm glad that your stupidity surpassed my expectation. Everyone in the courtroom disgusts you in one way or another, except for Kyoko. It's true.
Well,
Does Sakura do something? Oh, okay. That you had me scared. Maybe you just did that to save face, but now I'm worried about what will happen to Sakura. I really do enjoy Sakura. Please don't get rid of her. And what she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming that you had to let him live? I don't think, okay, if I had to be for real, I don't think Sakura can be murdered unless they like poison one of her like protein shakes, and that's how she dies or something like that. I won't believe it, even if she dies. Even if she commits a crime, I won't believe it.
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part, I pretended to be dead once someone showed up. I told him to stay. he seriously, I told him to stay. He's been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. He really believed that. Well, of course. That wasn't all that was. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, you were all questioning him about how it had happened. I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. Seemed very straightforward, stereotypical. This is an awesome character, yo. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Nothing happened to her. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
She planned to kill him all along. There would have been no point to my plan if we pretended to be dead and did not end up dead itself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like well, she sounded like Bakua from the beginning. Like, what do you mean? She said that type of stuff before. Why are you guys shocked?
I wonder about that.
No, he deprives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Money? No, not just for the money. She wants out of here. Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all that there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying you accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted
bitch!
to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. You want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. That was a dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? Damn, well, she's... well, I mean... Hey, I don't judge if that's what she wants. To gather handsome men from all around the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress like vampires and satisfy my every need. And once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of descendants.
This is fine.
Living in the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what my life is all about. Okay, I mean... Hey, fair enough, I mean... that's a valid dream. I know, that's what I'm saying. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you really are able to kill your own friends for that?
Oh.
You asked me to feel guilty? That's No, honestly, I wouldn't feel guilty about this either. She killed Hifumi. Like, he was nothing of value here. Like, let's be for real. He wasn't our friend either. He kind of just, like, kind of harassed the ladies here. Was kind of weird and very smelly, too. He didn't shower either. You know, let's be for real. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is for me. To me, that's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Do you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unraveled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
Literally, what did Hifumi do? He said he had a lot of weird comments throughout, and I just wanted him gone. He played League. That's a perfect description. If it, but you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked like it was like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own emotions, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And the weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Damn.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I don't even know what her death could be like.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Is it gonna be like Russian roulette?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Oh!
What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Oh.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
07 to Celeste. See you, Celeste. I will miss you.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Okay. Bye, Celeste. It's really interesting. Oh, you think I'll like it? Okay. She's super pretty. Oh! Hey, there's her castle. The burning... Oh! That's a super interesting one for her. Oh, that seems terrible. And they're gonna throw a fire truck at her? That's kind of messed up. She's already burning, like, you know, like, maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe that's better for her. Honestly, like, you know, better than burning. Just get a fire truck to not run you over. Are you gonna... okay. You just wanted to show off for a little bit. It's over. Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but... can't also deny at one point I considered her a friend too. You consider everyone a friend, Makoto. Gosh, you're so... And for him just to come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone could cut free of the regret from the outside world. So many people had to die.
Extreme!
Yeah, you guys are still young. You need to place more value on your life.
What are you gonna do?
I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
I hope not. See, how many more do we have? If I had to guess, maybe like 1 or 2 more. But unless we have to whittle to like the last person, unless we have to only have 1 person, then that will be interesting if we only have to have 1 person.
Too bad.
I don't think we do. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but the reality is just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through the... Oh, that's... What do you want from us?
How strange.
I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did you see some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
What's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
Answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
Who?
What did this pervert... I'm about to fight. What did you do to her?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how
Ew.
exciting.
Ew. Ew, he's gross. He's gross. I want... Ugh. Get out of my screen, you weird bear.
Hello.
No.
Well?
Leave.
See?
Leave. Please. What? Makoto, are you okay? I'm about to fight. You already got Chris Ants on the phone, thank you. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us depressed and in despair. Though it wasn't all despair. There's one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma mentioned it, but what's this key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely. Key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
It's supposed to sometimes be the easiest miss what right beneath their noses. Well then, better to go check it out.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. I guess we'll check this and then I'll end, I think. I you know what the problem with this game? I just want to play more. So, like, if you think about it, I could just play this game tomorrow instead of Outlast. We don't need to play Outlast. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
everyone else go to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
What if they put a spy camera in your body, Kyoko? 12 hours should we only play danganropa? When is that on my schedule, actually? No, hold on. Yeah, Alex told me not to do everything at once. No, what do you mean I am playing out? Wait. No. We can talk about this. Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? I suppose she glanced at the surveillance
Come
camera.
on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's so risk of you being a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Wait, please let me go. Why? Oh, wow. If you wanted to touch me, just ask. Like, standing here arguing is going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Okay. Bye, my love.
well then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
Okay, you're making this weird. No.
Okay.
Shall we go?
She's playing tomorrow. Yeah, I know it was today, but we ended up doing a case trial and we got sucked into this game.
So then,
What we'll probably do is play Outlast for like a couple hours tomorrow or something, if I can handle it. and then I'll play Hodokai Star Rail tomorrow. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her an unlocked locker and swung it open. We saw.
You really came.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she's speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word, and I stayed quiet that entire time. Oh, and I think you might be able to open the last set of files. Oh, maybe early as tomorrow? Oh, okay, I hope we don't get discovered. I feel like we're gonna lose hope because we're gonna get discovered. Now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we talk a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. You don't have to if you don't want to, honestly. It's Makoto. He's kind of dumb. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
you...
Is this why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something that you need to know right now. I don't need to know. Just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried. Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you did that.
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm a mastermind spy, right? You too. No. I believe in you. Makoto, you're kind of too willing.
What?
You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Makoto, you could, hey, you could, she likes you. You don't have to say that you're friends. She kind of likes you, like man, like, come on, take a hint. I understand.
It's true.
And maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then
that's fine.
I'll tell you. I've been disappearing and where I've been going. See? No! No! What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, I kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, and I waited for the nighttime to come. When it did, I went into action. Ah! Wait. No, we're saving here. We're not doing any more. We'll save here. Whoops, I didn't mean to cry. And we'll do the rest of it next time. No, keep going. Okay. This. Do you guys want me to keep going? You want to see? Okay. Cliffhanger. I think we should leave on a cliffhanger. See, that just means I should play Danganronpa tomorrow, right? If you think about it. Gotta wait. Sorry, Sleep. I had to put you on edge. What do you mean? No. It's just... Did I get the right save? I'll just do it one more time. This one. Okay. Should be saved, theoretically. All F4. No questions. Oh my gosh. Don't make me do it. Who we rating? Let's see who I have. Oh, check my title before I do? Okay. I got you. I never do. Let's see what it is today. Star who? Not. I see. We can do Irony. For all these expressions, I'll just be crying the whole time. Oh. Wait, let me check something. Oh, someone else has a suggestion. Let me see if there's anyone new that we could raid. We could just do Irony. I feel like that's fair. Blue Aether. Where's Blue Aether? Pokemon. Do you guys want the Chaos of Lethal? I'll send you to Mel. I have raided Wink, but we could raid Wink again. Why not? We could do raid Wink. I haven't raided her in wow. Wow. That's good. You know what? At this point, you know what the best thing that we could do is put all the names in a wheel and spin it. I think we need to do a quick wheel spin. Just quickly. See, that's why I say whenever we don't know, we do wheel. Wink, Mel, Eerie. Who else did we have that was suggested? Aether, Lizbang. I'll just do the ones that we have. It's okay. I didn't mean to cry. Wait, why am I still crying? I stop crying. Okay, there. Aether, Dante. I'll just keep the ones that we had for now, just so we don't. It's just 4, you know. Blah 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 blah. Oh, why is it so big? Yeah, my gosh. Tell us, Wheel.
Oh, cholera! Czy to Freddy Fazbear?
Mel it is, it seems. Already Maiden Melody. They're doing lethal right now, so that'll be fun. I'll do it quickly so Alex, you can get to sleep. Don't worry. I'll spell everything right this time. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for being here today. I had a lot of fun. I hope everyone takes care. Seriously, I actually had a lot of fun today. I really want to keep playing Danganronpa, but tomorrow we're gonna be playing Outlast Iwi. Let's see how that goes. That is it from me. Have a lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you, and good night. Oh yeah, for Alex, take care, nya. Bye. I will get some sleep.